Phobos are a type of golem that occurs naturally in the areas. Assault my luck is familiar. Bodies of folklore as punishment for their disobedience. The stats are not bad. I can actually replace how into 7 health does it walk. Using this Suzaku, this creature might be mistaken for a fox, for a distant green banner is roaming in the land. The great purpose storage mechanism inside Wolf's Den, but now being named Squeak by the city discovered its home. Scrapped dolls claim the because Battlemaid who woke with the review joined Alpha and the headstrong rear ropes of Serbs. I love how the colors change like This is an endless avatar. Or was it meant to serve as an apology for the campaign trouble started to end? That an open. Stop holding out on me. Literally. Thank you. Wait, your Jimbo and... You know what? I'll take it. Inventory. Where is it? Your coffer appears empty, Gami. If you cannot pay my price, then I'm finished here. His card. Wait, is he better than? Yeah, he's somewhat the same level as. That's funny. Hey man. You to listen to harp, are you? Or what prices could the minstrel ask for more audience where a hero provides inspiration to his song? I have no further composition I deem it fit for champion ear. With that I possess something more amuse you. I've been struck by a more wonderful idea. You shall be the author and the subject of your own creation. By weaving an epic with your own endeavors, you will find yourself casting a critical eye upon your past deeds. Think of such work as muses for future growth. There's no difficulty of a poem, a world will come to your own accord. I assure you, simple envision the scene, describe the memories in a faint detail, omit not an add of not to truth shall remain, reciting the finished pieces so you bring past vivid life into your mind eye. And when you look back upon the events that you charted, what was hidden in chaos may now be clear, especially when things are uncolored by the embellishments I bring to the story. Sure. May the recordings of your stages reward you an inspiration inside O, and do return something that shit. Recorder and current event is available for recording. Parties met minimum size requirements. Recording not under the main menu. I wish this was available when I was doing the Alexander Savage. Images are marked with a special icon. The list. Recording ready check has been executed. Approval from all party members is required before recording can begin. The recorder ready checks and execute on the party in the main menu must be performed within 5 minutes of commence duty. Yeah, I kind of see the point. Yeah, I kind of see the point of why I can't do that. Before you get to it, you can close watching it. That's a sweet card. It's kind of no fair that she's like, I can't play 5-star cards, he can. We need to take mine. No. That's good. Oh. He can't win. There you go. Thank God. Piss off. Lord Hines. Okay. Level probably will. It's not good. These are actually trying to. You know Kroger, you know level, you know Kroger? Yeah. not wasting my time on a card game. That's what on motorcycle. My blade is the head, which would you have me? Oh. I'm here to help. It is an honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Suzaku, and I manage the account on the 6th. But you must be unfamiliar with my organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with the facility of reconstruction enclave. And to say you need our work to cover us. It's quite fortuitous. So you being here, I appreciate your assistance. Do not worry. Yes, you are. I find it difficult to converse while staring at one's feet. No, actually, we're staring correctly at my eyes. You know, the Enclave was one of the most economical pro-century of Domus. Alas, has suffered devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and the other ruins might stand a testament of the folly of resistance. Expensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild our enclave and restore the heart of our once great nation to show the world that Doma lives on. What we have is work cut off, and we have limited funds and material sources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. What brings the man who is I wish to discuss with you that hour, and I refuse to settle on Revenant's toll. I've given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leaders to build and maintain much of a settlement, many new trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learn that they might if they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort. It would be a tremendous boon. Would you be with them? Easy. Take the interior to slice this guy. Hi, what's up, man? What's up, G? What's up, dude? Yo, what's up, man? This seems as good a time as they discuss the matter. We were beyond your measures, and for welcome you here, my people, in our need. As a benefit of the kind, they made efforts to repay you and people of Remnant toll. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well. If you be so kind. Yes, my lord. We send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like the missive to be delivered in the Adventurers Guild represented. If you were personally to hand them to them, I would be honored. Exactly, I knew you were kind, my friend. Part of my intrusion, Kazaki, I look forward to seeing your progress. Oh dear, I hope you disappoint. Anyway, I want to keep you. Thank you for your assistance. Safe travels. Here you go, man. Oh, I'm really needed to have it gone. But I know all too well how much of our ether were and stuff over. As a matter of fact, the refugee respiration is not alive. We've come to view them as family, and we're here to send them to go. Many other fellow frontiers, so let us do one better. I shall appeal to the Erosion comrades and invite them to accompany Doma on their journey, that they too might aid in the reconstruction enclave. I expect many to jump at them. Sure, but owing to Lord Hein's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with something. If Harter men had told without Doman refugee, they helped make it plain. That is a happy occasion. Go and tell Hosen of the news. I'm sure he'll be with you. He's a brother. On an ambush. I am. We know long. The horror to be tears on I'm glad the nations look. Him go. The waves are burning me. I'm sure. Decided to return to Far East now. Wait, these are different character designs, but well, let's turn you forward instead of breaking new ground. Perhaps it's time to focus. What business brings you here? By page, I'll keep you a while doing. What blends is good? There you are. Huh? Hey, how are you going to see you, my friend? Though not all expected. You look as you thought you had something important to say. I don't know what you say. Return to Doma. Has the day truly come at last? Right here, I'll summon the others. Hello everyone. My word. Are you making arrangements for our return? Yep. It's time for you guys to come home. Hey, this cause celebration. It is, like all of you, I've dreamed of this day since the moment we left Yangtze. But now that it's not, I can't help but think those to whom we owe so much. Upborn especially. Indeed, even if it were possible to leave this very moment, I could not. Not until I thank the people here for everything they've done for us. I remember when we first arrived in the land and learned of its troubles, though disappointed. I understood why no one would grant us shelter. Whom were we? Why risk so much for strangers? This place and these people were different. When all others turned us away, and so welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Hein with all my heart, and want nothing more to return to help rebuild it. I implore you, Hosanna, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you have said is right and true. All labors we have undertook will be seen to a measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I am sure. I'll speak to Saba and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I will encourage you all to prepare gifts and so forth. Very good. It would not do saying proper farewell, and we would labor under a cloud of regret. One appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less go another. Conclusion, Father, I should not be surprised if you bury us all. If you have no I propose upon you to assist us with our final preparation. Since this is all quite sudden, many of our people may require a second opinion on a farewell gift or something else. I ask you to make sure everyone is available for any such consolation. Would that be alright? Sounds good. Thank you, my friend. We will work for you and then quickly now. Everyone, let us not keep Kaiser waiting. Alright, let's have at it. Oh, the first victim. For a moment, something so trivial. No doubt that you have many other appointments. I wanted to ask. Oh, welcome. After pain, I wish to be with him before leaving. You remain ill, sure, do you not? And Grandpa, though older than me, and the two of them were still going on great adventures before the journey started. How I've been here. Though we made a little more to drink tea and speak of our children, I have cherished his company. I'll miss him truly. In recent days, his body has begun to get better of him. I was hoping to answer. Do you have any suggestions? I thought so too. I'm glad to see you agree. I swear, not a day goes by without him complaining about his back. It's a great comfort knowing that the science will always aware of his comrade's condition. If so, you should have. Now then, I must procure the ingredients for my home remedy. My thanks to you. May it depart in high spirits. My friend, if you could spare a moment of your time, the toll has room for some interest of which you, but there is one particular, the ruinous house of splendors. Okay, what babe is it? The house has been an invaluable source of goods service in both professional and personal. I'm sure you know. That's why I thought I'd bid you farewell to one of the representatives who I will claim. If you would look at the counter of the gate. Here, beauty. Oh. Good choice, my friend. I had an eye for it too. I speak of Arabian beauty, all running through. She has been very helpful. There's a problem I cannot remember her name. Though sounds so familiar, perhaps it is my dormant ears. I think I know that one because I talked to that one a lot. You mean, just tell me what a proper conversation here is before I return to my homeland. That's it. I remember as soon as you said it. I knew I was right about you. They say you perhaps the most valuable customer. I have to go. Speak with her before I forget again. Mother has been grateful for your assistance. Get him, tiger. Huh? Dude, where was? Wait a minute. Are they the Lalafell gang? Oh, it's the Lala. Have you seen a carbuncle roaming around? Of course, of my time here, and as told, I come to know many adventurers, including an arcanist, but somehow this seems the very day off on its own. You see, today is no exception. For mercy, it should respond to his name more when called by someone other than its owner. Strangely enough, the problem is I cannot seem to recall what it is. Some sort of gemstone, I think. Oh, it's the ruby one. Ruby, how could I forget? You named it for the red jewel on its forehead. Thank you for your help. Kaiser, I will join us. There is the Lalafell gang. Oh, the leader. Yeah, you probably. I thought that was her. Yeah, is she sleeping? Oh, how fortunate I am you're still here. My father taught me how you helped him. I was hoping you might do the same for me. You seek wisdom, who helps secure the place. and some we were to work side by side with the frontier and build walls and lay cobblestone. We were given food with shelter. It was more important to give a purpose. I found Dormant Egg. What must do? One final gesture. What we should do? Really? You shouldn't mention our relationship as stubborn and then toll. That's enough. Perhaps you should not to ease our burden. Spending some of the fabric may only frustrate him. Perhaps we purchase would be a noisy market. Better to wait until we have returned to our homeland. We might send him something from Doman. It couldn't have gotten any better. And we all are too, my friend. You're from your depth. That's what I want to hear. How are we going to meet this stubborn one last time, Marina? We were hoping that you would allow us to accompany you. So let's... We should speak with Stubborn sooner or later. I cannot think of any reason for delay. I have imposed you enough. May I ask you to accompany me as well? Stubborn. While we are the others have time, would you not agree? Please, I'll ask you to go ahead and wait for us at Stubborn. I require a moment to gather others, but I do not expect it to take long. Oh, where the hell is those Lalafell bandits said? When the way the Dolmen's running about, I guess they're busy preparing for their long wait. If that's it, they may have thought would never come has arrived. Now we make ready to return to our homeland. Let me assure you, however, that we have no intention of abandoning our responsibility. Our people have having either completed their labors or ensued that others may easily do so in their stead. And as I said, I'm grateful truly, but you needn't have gone to such trouble. I'm so gods, when I think back to what this place once was, how it changed what it became, I can imagine it without you a lot here. You made this place what it is, same as we did. None would dare say different. Tragedy drove you from your lands and delivered you to our shores, but from the tragedy came a new beginning. I hope that we share with every soul that passed. Now, my friend, I am more precious than riches. I pray you carry it with you to Doma, and that's it. If you grant your strength, and I swear to you, you will never forget this. To work with our frontier hands and build remnant till at this, all the skills and experience we gain, we will put to good use in rebuilding Inc. And then, when we are finished, I pray you will come and visit. We will be honored to receive you and your other men and women or child of Renator. Let them not be the ending, but a new beginning, the beginning of a lasting relationship between our two homes. This is my dream for the future of people. As we build these walls stone by stone, may we build together. Well said. Well said. Well said. Damn it. If we keep on as it is, I'm liable to start bawling, so let us move on things along. I hope you won't mind another parting gift. The lost treasures of Remnant, courtesy of your younglings. The foreman is expecting you. I'm surprised, but welcome first. We shall endeavor to not drink it all at once. We will collect the bottles and return to our provision at once. Thank you, masters. And thank you, Kaiser, for everything. Well, Philima actually, she wants you to bring Yozen and his friends to her set up in Roman's cafe. The wine for adults, you see. She got something else for the children. That'll take long for you to find him. You have a knack for this sort of thing, after all. Friends, please take to Filiana, and she will wait. Have to leave yet. We still have time. Oh, you're not here to say goodbye, are you? It's not fair. Why do they get to decide what's time to go back? I miss Doma too, but they should ask us first. No one wants us to come to a cafe. Whatever she thinks. Oh, not that. Guild members, Miss Fiona needs us. You too, Kaiser. You came. I've been waiting for all you so long. All members of the Doman Adventure Guild were reporting for duty. So, what's the adventure? Monster hunting? Guardian Golden? Oh, nothing so dramatic. I want to give you all a reward. Reward for many deeds in service of Revenant's soul. When the frontier thieves needed a helpful hand, you were there. When there was no one else to look after the younger child, you were there. And though it all, each of you carried out your duties with a smile. This is what you need are all more than brave adventurers. You're heroes of the people of the soul. You're deserving a very special reward that just so happens to be right over here. The treasure. This is the official uniform for the Doman Adventure Guild. They suit you, little ones. Wear them with pride. Mr. Boulder, I thought you weren't away on important stuff. We recently returned, and it's a good thing we are. We heard of your impending journey and hoped to see you before you left. We are both very happy to see you finally made home to your homeland. They have great need of a stalwart adventurers like you out there. I don't want to say goodbye. Then don't. There's no need. You're adventurers, are you not? Adventurers never stay in one place. Or it's not who we are, but we walk paths of our own, all our own. Never truly behold to any such one nation or creed. So don't say goodbye, because we will meet again. You'll see, we'll become the most famous adventurers in Yangxia, and then we will return to Yorza and become famous here too. Everyone may know the Sign of Seven Dawn and the Warrior of Light, but just wait, years from now, they'll all be talking about the Doman Adventurers Guild. Look forward to it. Grow strong and grow famous, and lead the tales little. Let's get going. Thank you for making the arrangement. Take care. Wait, you must find the heaviest crates you can. Thank you for the caps. We'll take good care of them. You would think I've used it by now, having you see it drawn, but... Ow. Who are you? Is it true you're going back to Doma? There's a lot of work everyone has to do before we move, so let's play it. So are we going... I don't think it's a good idea. Weren't you sick of the most of the way here? We're going on that ship. We have plenty more time to train. Now how wrong was I? Where was this supposed to? Told me to look up to see Fema. I should speak with her as well. I have an idea of an exchange recipes. Perhaps even a link pearl. As what a sweet gesture for the science. I'm sure they will cherish them for years to come. But I'm glad that there's a new hat. Miss Fema could not have chosen a better gift. Perhaps inspiration of proceeding well. Dubber and the guild have finalized arrangements for the ship. So once we finish here, we need only to make our way to stop. How many times have I thanked you? I wonder. Not enough, that much I know. Kaiser, from the bottom of my heart. You are ever shall be a true friend to Doma and her people. Expect yourself to enclave before us. If so, I pray tell you... Yep, I'm back. You're homeward bound, then it comes to relieve it. I shall reform the hand the most. I will have not a word of it works ahead, but with their help, I'm confident and I mean, if you pray that your hope you pray with is honor. Again, thank you for help. Our brothers and sisters, we're going to pass it back home. It doesn't matter. Perhaps you might find some shame, but certainly. I'll be able to see where I'll contribute a wealthy individual. So, I hope you understand if you refuse outright, but I beg you, please. Really dumb as no man. Rubble in the streets began to ruin and so forth. To official, since the castle fell, Doma was liberated. The scars of the occupation fell here. And with the Kingdom of Doma as proposed, one river. Several agriculture industry is dedicated to tribal, and as our structure for the garden over decades must be who have built over centuries of loss. Fertile farmland, and I want to use the produce or export which is boiled while foreign to oppose that will be local industry as well. Not only was we forced to purchase the goods as imperial concerns, but our merchants were also forced to sell their warrants regardless as most. With those dark days behind us, many of our former trading partners are reluctant to engage in agreement. So most why we must continue to fend for ourselves and craft with tools so forth we require. So we would forgive me if that's not done. Our problem must have been many, but we are wholly committed to a challenge before us. We are likely to unlock this and hardly herb that thrive even in the deepmost condition. It took inspiration for a strength and its stubbornness when deciding upon a name for our act. No matter the cost, the Shanghai will do everything in its power to overcome every hurdle and with passion, but I was most unbecoming. And I spoke to the general state of Enclave. Let us discuss most. It will be simple if you see this with your own eyes. Please head home to work the science. Go to Israel and speak with myself. I shall shortly. Perhaps you should go and join him. Ooh, this kid's not right. Unfortunately, aren't you? It's not me for a hot meal. He's here on my behest. I thought it would be best if a potential patron it would be so kind of to explain to him what to do. Oh, upon Timmy are we? Well, you insist. Allow me to pervert into I am Mitsube. Once upon a time, I owned a operated a large tavern in the enclave. I had a hand in everything, from balance to ledgers to stirring up cookpots. Owing to my experience, I have been asked to oversee the work here in the tent. Marina's not helping. That was the exact same look I gave to Kosovo when she showed me this place. 10,000 sols by the kami and not even a 10. Remark me there will be. We were enough. This place will have an offer of every imaginable cuisine. Just think about it enough to set my heart racing. As explained earlier, however, the trade and lack for is a major problem present. We simply can't get enough shipments of consumables from outside Yanksa, or our people are forced to eat the same simple fare day after day. However, once our organization with foreign countries bear fruit, we should be able to exchange whatever surplus we produce on the earth, bringing us closer to realizing Mitsubi's vision. This may seem a little cynical, but improving the quality of our life is a people, but we can motivate them to work hard and tackle more difficult. Someone will need to rebuild in its fortnight. We like Fortnite. We need every vice victory. There's that one on the right at the hottie. Okay? We need to only take one step at a time. However you can contribute, do us home. There's only time to speak with us. Head back to Senka and see our conversation there, so not to get in the way of their work. This is not much left to explain. If you would indulge me a little longer, I would. This one's a hottie right here. There's not much to look at, but I believe me, you'll be. But one example, we might have to build to the enclave as much. It will take much effort. It will take tremendous resources that I can pay you will our materials, food, and all this will be more, would be less. Anything, everything you can afford. To appreciate, we shall provide a small gratitude relative to the value of the items you relinquish. You need only a initiative back to left, and I will call. There you go, like what the fuck? Bullshit lie. And thank you for your support. It said 5,000, it was like not even what Kenan has offered it. But it is all taking the word of my word for it. Raise him to 1,000. I have a lot to fucking donate before this is over, like Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm gonna be here forever. I wish I just to give you money to speak to the later. Bro, I kind of wish I could just give you money, and they'll be faster. I can just give you the money and just, you know, not have to give my weapon. Like, oh shit, let me just give you the damn money and I will just pay for shit. Oh my god. Oh. That thing looks pretty good. Let's see you on here. Please tell me you've been. So we have all the frames and just the bones, but perhaps a little bit more to imagine. Fortunately, we have yet to address the poor supply. While true, we have no shortage of rice and vegetables, some river fish, but the lands that most suit the rice culture, if you can blame the farmer, take advantage. But the man cannot lift the rice. More reliable, but these days, you can't go more than halfway down the road and expect your tripping over. Not much to gain at any rate, unless you, which leaves me to whatever livestock we can raise on our own. Huh? Because right, but the void might be all consuming. Leave me, other than firewalks that matter, double vision. So distraught with Lupin's lengthy lecture, I paid no heed to growing hunger. I fear we are undone. To be far from the steep, I have come for return ration. I have no simple sheep in the stronghold. Yeah, rice and spare if you like. If you give us the food, we would eternally be grateful. Delicious. I've emerged dark full of belly full of vessel, and the shape of color reminds me of buns, though it lacks any sort of filling. I said delicacy. I presume it seems dumpling and such. That's far different from it, but you can use all sorts of things filling the rice bowl. Miso flavor is all one process. In fact, unfortunately, we're having trouble securing a steady supply of meat at the fort. Not just with the. These our bodies will grow stronger and robust, and Bodaga, who does not eat. Traders of the steppe are rich in which you lack. They will gladly trade your meat for your produce. In gratitude for your kindness, let us make introduction on your behalf. Far be it from me to refuse. Wait until the shipment hears about this. Our tribe, the Baduga, will gladly give you all the meat that you desire, if you will give us one you call Hein. Sure, why not? This is all not good. Why not? Why not? Be careful what you hear, huh? Lady Yugiri and Hakuno might not take kindly to your jest. There are thousands of proceeding and past, and part with it, the trader reunion may soon lead to a wider. As you continue to contribute to Shigaki, the restore efforts in other ways of a dominant. So you know more of my venture. It's excellent. I should be glad to tell you all you know. Perhaps it would be easier to let an honest speaker. You see, we call it home. We aid the warrior. Well, there's a lord of revival, but first we must bid him haste to hell's lid and crawl on that dwell in the deepest depths. Should he succeed in the test, he shall be true endeavor and I, though it must be noted that they both of your deeds. The red has no love for trickery, but I doubt it would trap of theirs. And should this client have well, it may behoove us to engage him further. And for the test, enclosed with a missive was a Magitech dagger, along with instructions of how I may use to open the hidden path in the depths of the hidden hell slip. I should have mentioned that this dagger is old and excessively valuable, that other clients will be willing to entrust it to us with a quantitative cooperated berserker temple will. And more importantly, if you are willing to undertake this trial, I shall bring to hell lit and prepare an open path. But give financial incentive, I think though the best it is, we should try to wait for us there too. Hope you've been waiting too long. My apologies for the delay. I thought it would be best to explain everything to Mr. Shitara on the way. Honestly, all you have to do is to say that he found a way to make Alphina's obscene and no matter how reckless dangerous it seems, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. There's a bunch of monsters living in us. What kind of place is this? According to legend, Hellslit is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Onis. Oni was so foul even being in the tormented the people of the Ruby Sea, and the island is home to many of these until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni to the sea. For his heroic deeds, the Tenzin was shown his riches, and he then journeyed deeper the mountains, far from the realm of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. Now I have been asked to drive away the Oni again. You misunderstood. I told it was a fairy tale, to the best of my knowledge. No one had ever seen an Oni. If anything, you may assume the tale refers to the ancients of the Kojin. So what you're saying is you got the idea of what's waiting for you. Have got no idea what's waiting down there. In that case, I leave to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind a rock over there. By expert, I presume she means you and your adventuring companion. I do hope you're not counting on me. Kenan. shit. Take that, Beetle. Beetle, it's you. Should turn our mic set up. The minion. Oh, and my performance, truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Revel. Kami, a talking turtle. Dude, I don't even know where to be with that one. Taru, swear to God. Taru. Bro. You're from this Far Eastern tradition, attesting the strength so forth, a bit of roll before Abs. I'm Genbu, guardian of the sacred palace and leader of the little collective. Associate Genbu of the Tales of Tenzu, one of the four lords. Sometimes I would assume you named of a legendary being, but clearly there is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams that I would meet the talking turtle. Dude! Oh, but every one of us here can speak a tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we've lived. We each have within 1,000 years. New turtles were long-lived, but I've no idea that was even possible. In the wondrous lands of ours, it is said that the beast which lives 1,000 years attain a measure of dignity, and the temple is a place where such together. But take not my word. Speak with our comrades and their tales. We will talk of endeavor after. We may as do so, but who knows? What valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animal may know. Or after I defeated Vito, as soon as we speak of endeavors, once having great understanding who we are. I'm new. I'm the one called on the line on the fourth one. I'm suspicious. Of course, some fairy tales will have you believe it. Something altogether, a monkey's face and lines like ridiculous. I'm right. Not bad as a horse with the head of a rabbit. To be fair, but still. Don't talk to me, Kaiser. Talking to a cat or weasel. Don't talk to me, Kaiser. Talking to a cat or weasel. And what does the fuck? Oh, come on! Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight. You know, I only went through the change. It's not like I have gonna slow you down that much. I was supposed to, you know, it was all for sure, right? I probably really intimidating. Alright, you were asking about my collective, however you. Let's see, Kanabu is the oldest in the Far East, I think so, one of the 4 lords. So as you imagine, he's the most powerful than the regular me, but you probably knew that already. Yes, the Trunkers. Did you mean from when you heard that woman laughing? I guess you're not around here. Don't know how in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Delusion of grandeur, some small power, sure, but nothing to speak of. Survive 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged osspice. So, speech. Managed checks, it is quite a change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't, on account of me being civil for now. Bitch, I dare you to try. Bastard. The heart of... Don't tell him I told you that. Men speak of hushed tone, mystically believe me to be a vengeful spirit that murders in his family. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds, but there was an retribution. The countless creatures themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was the most deliberate. How much more of these old tales are true? Where does this go? At one point inside him and will curse you. I think I will fall to ruin. They won't let me pass. Of course not, they didn't before, so why would you do now? I hate manfulls. I'm literally just scooting around in here. my tales going once to call a place possessed by the man Nine-Tails. Her power. One day she lived amongst men, and what became of her, I wonder. I think I remember that story. If you chance to meet Tama Gozen, I pray you tell her that we miss her dearly. Now here's what great understand who we are. I shall tell you the rather thorny predicament. The vine of the auspicious manifests in measured ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. With the potential power have you seen the ruby eyes of Yangasi Hypnus. There is no distant future I fear. If we are to avert it, we must enlist the assistance of the exemplary warrior. One such he has faced the Lord of the River and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality, which means the heart of which. The power rage, the nightmare, the boundless calm. These element forces compromise the soul of the osprey. It is when the elemental forces comprise us. It is when they imbalance we truly ourselves. Alas, our great spans of time, or when caught in the mildest events. This balance may be disrupted by the souls may divided. Auspicious overcome and else fearless things. All the more dangerous of the divinity community. Follow the tremors. Can bring about these things. Perhaps you must remember that there is an auspicious who delighted in leading the people to these lands. Auspicious who may have been wrecked. Havoc and recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords. One the sword was told before about a samurai with auspicious who drove the Oni from the. Yeah, I fear the accounting of the events is not quite accurate, for it was not the Oni we and Tenzin cast out, but an auspice. Offered with the power of the heavens and earth, Koryu, fully consumed by he stoked the flames in the island of Heart until it was nearly erupting. Tenzin led us in battle against the mother. But together we sealed him in a temple. But the truth of the tale fades into memory. So to our war we can fear should Kojin break free, he may well what he began to ensure the vision of things. So as long as the story you want Kaiser to give the Koryu what for when he wakes up. I should not think he accomplishes notwithstanding, but I have been foolish with any mortal to face Koryu without a proper assistance. To wit that of the Four Lords. Really, I am not a young aspect I was, and to make matters worse, the three companies have nearly succumbed to our and the three of the fourth have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed, nearly. Although they're matching their strength to retain their control, they're unable to commit the power for president as a whole. And now as a full, complete to understand the situation, we may later discuss. We would have a comrade face mine in battle and call the ranging armament. We'll see you. Country, we are grateful for your assistance. Let us broke no letter introduce us to another Four Lord. Inform Ryoko of the arrival, and we were first at the Tender Domain. You should referring to any moment. It's a white tiger legend. He's quite bigger than the other enemies, isn't he? Don't be shy, he doesn't bite. Not without a cause. You're reckoning the draw is nigh. The world will fall and the Koryu will break free. Before he does, he must quell the raging armament in our soul. The warrior will help us, not his strength, but his dance with Suzaku himself. yet if gonna believe it's true, then the more I look, the more of him I see. Some present, a light, very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful, there is without further ado, I shall bid my comrades relax and surrender to our... What? Here and now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to a feral beast. He will become... was it? And I turn to do battle with my brother and help him. For all it takes to quell the Artemis, then why not do the same for Koryu? Because it was too late. Koryu was wholly consumed by the Artemis, not the remains of him. All that he was forever lost to us. The efforts to expend a hold back to Fury, in which instead of a safeguard, the calm it is must act. But who knows if you fail, then I will hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping. Do you understand? Bring it on, Tiger. And let us put this way. Genmu may not have mind of chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look upon this planet with my eyes that soon belong to another. You return to island, look for Fury, and he will guide you back there. Perhaps it's best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Sorbonne? Or who is it? Be at ease. I will task as you excitable urchin follow me. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Alright, Beetle. I no doubt you will succeed. I would go if I could. Believe me, it would seem... I do wonder what he is talking to. 3 zeros, 219. 200 will turn to 9. 192. You're here. My earliest memories of this no pleasure. From birth I was shunned by men and beasts alike. From the snow-white fur marked as the harbinger of doom, cast out and haunted I struggled for life. But I endured, and I grew older and wiser and met day. I resolved to protect this place from those that call it home. And in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, it will come as me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I failed to madness and become the sum of their fears. And for a young one, thus age of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go in hand in. I warn you, for centuries I have, as my master, hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. The Jade of Soda.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it! There is no turning back!
Oh god, the lads here.
Steel yourself! Creation trembles before my might! Behold! Fury given form!
Ah!
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent! Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear!
Wow.
Lightning Sear! Lightning Sear! Still yourself! You're mine! Than I dared hope!
Got him.
Jeez. Indeed, a warrior, not unlike him in many respects. 'Twas another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the King of Doma. I was told before of my past, how I was shunned by man and beast alike, from the Snow White who marked me as a harbinger of doom. Barefoot, family and friendship of home, I was wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I have would accept my fate and await him. That did not come, for I was unlike my brothers, in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger. Monsters and few creatures dared to traverse my domain, which grew further and further. Never have I been so. And one day I was awoken by finding a man standing before me, bewildered, rose and bare my fangs as a Begone, I shall rend you asunder and feast upon your flesh. Thou fool was But the man did not flee, rather he stood and said, This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of the beast. Then, you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. Tenzin threw back his hand and laughed. That they would kill me if I dared. For years of my talents, I was banished, and a harbinger of doom they called me. In an instant, my anger turned away. Tenzin words had struck at the heart of me. He was a fellow outcast, cursed by the kin of his nature. That night, as I listened to his snore, I realized I found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after we embarked on the journey, and in the days that followed, we met other Satyrs and aided them as we aided each other. Those tales from another time, I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my adventure. Let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn of us. Since I had opportunity to unleash my full potential. Thanks, nonetheless, it was a pleasure, warrior. Never meet your peers, my friend. Please don't disrupt us. We're in the middle of a very important training session. But then, farewell. You've done my friend great kindness. One we shall not suffer. No problem. What's going on over there? Oh, you need not be so concerned. You know very well the power of the cogent incantation, yes. I have but asked Stormblood to undergo a very little training that he might assist us in the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer has it concentrate? Less chatting, more chanting. What youthful energy, it's been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I remember. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories and you already said that they were half wrong. Furious, are you? Very good. Far too many people have no interest. What do you say? Well, for one, Treasure was blessed with the same self-power as Kaiser with the Echo. I believe it is sometimes called. As you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright feared. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who has ever aided to his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, the four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspicious in truth, but we could look on helpless as two dragged on one another to the brink of death. Slash had Tenzin imprisoned a mortally wounded Koryu, and he was bequeathed to us the sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with it. Have I wondered what the crystal was the source of power we were grown to possess, we would have never became the four lords without it. In my heart, I think so. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and gave our to Ruby and instead. His legacy would be ours, it would be to this day. So, if you continue, but only if we can rely on you to quell. I can't wait. So, Bakio needs his rest, so do you. I'd probably be for the best if I went to Hugane. There's no telling what mischief that man. You should take my leave. Alice, I am needed in Tamadu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. I cannot refuse the request of I to impose on you, but perhaps you can go to Tamadu in my stead. It'd be some time before I permit to return home. So the pipe, that is, say, honor, which were bestowed upon me with a one day, enough for one day. Now you went to rest, and if you are questioning about this, then never entertain them. Part once more, tranquilly serenity. Tell you, or repeat the exact same I told you before. It was the first light out of the homeland is managed to survive 100 years of several tents have fulfilled. Why call it a chance? Appearance of the example. Now I know something you have. Now I know I know something. You know, everyone to destroy everything anyway. Tenzin the forehead put a stop to this rampage. Afterwards, in order to strengthen the world, the creator of the four lords would use their power to build a magical temple, and the temple, this one of course, really ought to go without saying, but don't go messing around with the inner sanctum, touching the sacred crystal, sacred wards, not that unless you went to free Koryu and turned the ruby red sea into the ruby sea on fire. Of course, since the world is filled with treasure, and Hunter Cabot, the four lords, had their temple to recruit all the auspicious, like yours truly, to stand guard. So while it was never intended to be the home for us, it was. Knew him personally, never knew him personally, but a decent bloke by all accounts. He was a samurai traveling company of the four lords. Apparently, he has the ability to converse with all sorts of living creatures. Some even said that he can converse with the star herself, as it sounds. Now, Tenzin made no effort to hide his conversation, which is really led to people calling him a demon or a witch. But despite that, he still liked to lend a helping hand when he could. I can't say I've done the same. It seems that he has paid off in the end. At some point during his travels with the four lords, they started calling him Tenzin a hero, and tales of his daredevil would reach the ears of a king, the Semen, to ask him to give Koryu. What for? Surely enough, Tenzin said yes. Now Tenzin stronger than the four lords at this point, even as we were starting to establish his autistic speak. So off he goes, the phoenix blade in hand, confronts Koryu and sacrifices himself to seal the auspice away. This is not coming, am I right? Ruby Seed and everyone in it are safe, but people tell their children that their children of them indeed. Changing the details a bit by bit. After long, how we end up in a ridiculous story about him and the four lords driving a host of Oni into the sea. Hasn't he talked yourself ear off the whole time? Might you know who he is right now? I mean, Aldodri, it is really what you want. He is old, he is wise, he's got bad eyes, Genbu. But seriously, he's one of the four lords and the most powerful, or at least he was at one time. He'd be the first to tell you that he is not as spry as he used to be. I suppose that is existential, given that he has been using his strength for several millennia. Make sure to wear him down eventually. You're asking about Byaku. But that one you or the fellow warriors fought in the Mr. Bao saved, so that's some other Byaku? Like Genbu, he's one of the four lords. Ordering that was a long time before time. Apparently his fellow tigers didn't much care for his Snow White cur and cast him out personally. I was rather envious of it. Can you imagine with those stripes? Where I was? Yeah. So one day Tenzin was to go and I'll eat your face, but Tenzin had none of that and somehow managed to convince Byaku to stop sulking and instead join him on taking on like rowed a fish out of water. The two became inseparable and together they managed to save youngster from the half dozen calamities. Just goes to show you never know until you try, eh? I'm gonna stay with Gimbun. How wonderful. Yeah. I know that he'll be making the most blessed opportunity. I have another message for you. It was delivered personally by a usual cat and auspices. We all welcome Kama and the temple as you like. Fairy will remain at his post above ground. Take him an invitation to look at Sorbonne every now and then. I thought he is an essence. Just say come and say he is now returned to Tomasu. It was long going on the go. Is my link for working? It's so reliable this time. I'm going to visit a prison temple. The Sorabana. Give me a treat and keep your spirits up. If you're able, I hope you haven't forgotten how you get there. In case you had looked for a cute animal trying to look and look like he's guard on duty in the middle of the volcanoes. Just now I'm off to change the regards of the Rising Temple. Give Sorba and give him my regards. I'll pray you excuse my penning. Genbu is a rather demanding teacher. I will not rest until I... Oh, well, brave you come along this day. What of an urchin girl? I recall nipping on you. That's Tataru, and I think you'd forget it. Or else you get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. I shall endeavor to remember the little urchin Tataru. Of course, your name. I will not soon forget. You saved my dear friend, Byaku, from descending into madness. It is good that you're here. Orban has made great strides in his training. It is true, I do believe we need to consider. Though he is not without potential. Sorban he simply lacks divinity. Of course, we can carry out as we are. He may not be ready when we have need of his strength. But by the Byaku before, there was a time come when he confronts Shiryu and Suzaku, quelling raging within the according. We must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous. What exactly do you have in mind? There's no need of further trembling or job. All I would ask you to do is open a box. Oh, is that all? I've opened my fair share of boxes. You must open. It is a Tambubaku of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power itself. Yet you say it's no need of fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in temporal magica, the age of 1,000 years in an instant. Age. That you may undergo a change, become an auspice, albeit. You want me to become an auspice like the Four Lord? Did you come across one of the Tamobakas in Suisa of the Violent Tides? You did, didn't you? Marina. Magic after only appears in the exposed moment trick, a glamour. Although unlike the phenomenal power of Thomas. For one who is created with a Tamako body. Like many of us, he has lived long enough to see our comets become consumed by the see them and descend to madness and lay waste to the land they swore to protect. Like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to it. Alpish new will was destined to share the fate of. When he fell into his gaze, he resolved to craft the Tambako of geomancy, in which his work was complete. He bade him imagine until he was no more. He chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the block was understood, that it could bring death to an alpine, it was decided that it should be placed under a lock and key and swallow a compass until we needed it. However, the Grand Kaiser has abandoned it, disregarding forever, bound to its hall's guardians. Only the word of surprising strength. Sounds like me. Until the moment Marina returns to the Songbako Geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Of course. I was hidden a small compass. The town of Garban of Yangsha has gone ahead and opened up way. Fast straight. Keep your hands up. I'm not sufficed by your performance. There is no takoyaki for you. Oh, you're fine. It's been waiting forever. Oh, hey, it's not like we're gonna potentially climb here more, but anyway, I'll take care of the war scene in 2 minutes. So if you're free to go into the box, whatever you do, don't open it. One more thing. I rage that you open up a machine gun, but forget to mention that the box is guarded by one of us. A bug in half. It's a pretty tough bugger yourself. You gave Baker before, after all. Alright, let's do this. That boss was not fun. Probably install Wukong. God, Jesus Christ. Yay! Defeated Goku. Well, I guess that means I'm stronger than Goku. I may be praised, I don't think I can enjoy it even more. A mysterious box of doom. Wait. Why'd your drip change? When a tomato There you go. Of course, there was no need to fear from the well-being of a warrior, you who faced my brother Bieko and lived. Let's brook of no further delay and make our way for the next stage of Stormblood training. Listen well, everyone. The magic we have about to unleash are ancient, terrifying, and extremely dangerous. I wish you wouldn't would be devoted to his energies to maintain the wards of the Kuro prison. While we are occupied, should you go indisposed for a time, I'm secretly practicing my arcania in preparation for a time like this. So don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've got each other, and the best part is we're going to claim the famous riches. I mean, we're going to save Ruby's room. This notwithstanding, I expect we all need to turn to you should your training go all right. Take a moment to see your equipment and let me know when you're ready to begin. The city archers, go ahead. Get betrayed by the carbuncle. Yes, yes. But that was then, this is now. I trust there's no harm. Again. Remember, Starbound, once opened, the box will spew with smoke. Remain still until let it wash over you. Strengthen the magics and let it transform you into an outprice. This will be temporary. As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I'm too young to be so old. So you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance. Alright, Beetle. Oh, please. It's a fake, I knew it. What a waste, there's nothing, there better be something. It's not really necessary. What was it about? Is this? I left in the sun. Get a hold of yourself, child. You've been aged. Nothing more. Be grateful that you are not exposed longer, or you'll be sure to die. I may be already be dead. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you before the magic was free that you're not only to endure for a moment? All I would be. So preoccupied with the urchin, I've not completely forgot about Sorban. I hope he has not been it has been aged to excess. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he meant to kill us all. He bathed in Temple Badger far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we... Shazam! Well, nothing back. Wait, Tataru's fighting? He's a harder. This is important. Charles actually in trouble and had 5 seconds. Oh my god. The tower kept me alive, I swear, I owe her everything. I didn't know what to do. Was I supposed to actually destroy the whirlpools? I don't know, because the game didn't tell me what. Oh. So the tower kept me alive, dude, I didn't. What happened? Why was I? I hope you knew potentially they would seem to cross you. Despite it. And I should like to declare this training a session of success. Let us take a moment to clear ourselves. I'm still quite sure what happened, but betrayed by my own yet again. To be told, this country, though 7% strength pales in comparison to Byako and myself, we now know for certain that. What do you mean? I had no problem with two of you. The problem is he was. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak. Sorbonne, I'm no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was much more a floundering turtle you see before. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Oh well, if you wish no details. Long ago, while I lived 100 years or so late years, I have been just begun something more. I received my vision that a terrible calamity once that would claim the lives of countless innocents was imminent. But what was I a little to do? For a while, I have seen out the future with crystal clarity. I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless as cities burned and men died. It was centuries until one day. After 500 years, I've grown stronger, more reckless. I believe I could make a difference, so I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village when I ventured. While they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they would make no sense of my panic flailing. To them, I was dancing turtle, the source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, my warnings. Well, it would make no difference. Yet again, they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With the heart filled with burst sorrow, I made a quick. Just then, I heard a voice, little one, look trouble, tell me what burns you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I thought he would understand. Still, I told him my vision of a landslide that would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your brave little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, my comrade Byako, shall act in your stead. Tenzin drew his sword. A great white tiger emerged from the wild. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which declared the master. They ran to center vision and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies, intent on killing one another, blade flaming too fast. The two broke apart in instant and Tenzin bellowed. Hearken to me, this white tiger thirsts for blood of a man. If you value your lives, flee this place and seek shelter in the next village. You should say the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran away. As the three watched it go before I heard the white demon, you know full well I have not once tasted man's flesh. The village was later destroyed by a landslide as I foreseen it, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. There we became traveling companions close. I shared with them my vision, and together we've labored to save those that we could. For on the eye of that would perhaps be the great calamity I ever foreseen. I feel tense and absent keenly, nevertheless we must carry. You must not have him, but you got Kaiser, and you know he's no slouch. Oh indeed, for this is a blessing we are grateful measure. Right then, Sorbonne, we must resume your training once we forget the lessons of your time as... Yes, of course. Getting back to it, I shall return to the mountain of paperwork and gun it, but do my best to ignore. Oh, and Sorbonne, I left Takoyaki with Kamakachi for safekeeping. You're not getting any until you've earned it. Well, in the next we call upon, I expect it to be deal with one. Sure, not your own training for at least. I got this. Yo, Totaro saved my ass somewhere under these. I do not think I have no time to return. For even a short spell. If you could... be ready when it lies ahead. Hope Sorbonne's doing alright. I may have to pay him first to make sure he isn't growing lax in his training. No, he was always very diligent and hardworking. Even so, I think he is blessed with incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else... Yep, I understand his expression. With great power comes great responsibility, as often said. Well, we then need to get a closer eye on him and ensure he does not come to the same fear and... Need to summon you. For a moment, I'm certain the cat returned with the missive addressed to yourself. And she stood raging to by my comrade. Byako, it's time has come for you to return to the Radiant Temple. I presume the ospreys held had been needed more, so give my regards to them in Sorbonne. I think good Genbu is looking for you. Where's Sorbonne? Look like on the mountaintop, this is such. I'm right. So every now and then I'll come to visit Byako and go with him into a sparring match. I tell you, it is not called the Four Lords nothing. Even I gave it up my best shot, he won easily. You know what it makes it worse? I know he was going too easy on me. But with a little or my grown full fond of. Oh, it would be remiss of us to proceed without her. Would it not? Why not summon her with the trinket of yours? Oh, is that you? Right now? Very well, if you insist. Wondrous thing these lippers. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. Man, Tataru's needed. This is a Tataru adventure, man. Oh, back in your Genbu? Hey, good for your journey, little urchin girl. You know, there's a such thing as a running joking into the ground. You hear that, Kek? It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with the training, Sorbonne's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count on him among other more formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Sorbonne anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise. I'm exhausted, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he's not want you to see him in this current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. I called you to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker. Presence core an inevitable escape. Before it breaks, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, I must entrust you to quell the raging armada of the dear comrade once more. Why is it? That's where the woman comes in. Who's this point this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. It's been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years. I reckon, I assume you have kept your silent vigil at this time, Suzaku. Let us not speak of such things. You bade me to come hither from another purpose. I did. Kaiser's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to the end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul? Just so, he is the power far surpassing that of mortal men. He is heir to the legacy of... Brother, how do you compare this creature to the shiny paragon of his virtue and kindness? You sully his memory. If you think yourself as equal, is better. I shall put you proof. When you fall, it will be a fate more deserved. Turn back if you will have it, or join me in misery. Okay, something's wrong with my charger. Compared to Biako, he seems much more angry. Arma fed upon his griefs and fuels her rage. He yet mourns a love lost. It is much a place to go to her brave warrior and learn the truth of her heart. I'm gonna beat her up. Careful, I don't think she's gonna go quietly. Forgive her, okay? She knows what she says. Brave battle then, even if it brings you your death. Now to do that, you pit yourself against enemies even stronger, without hesitation, without fear. You must your courage and... You are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was one man fit to wear the mantle of hero. He has long since passed from this world. If so, then the ruby sea will be consumed by cruel judgment. Every wife's word who have failed in duty. It is tends in memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite. Oh, Biako, do you not see? Before I call your brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I ever was meant to be. Though I can even brook no replacement at your side of my heart, not easily as you. He has forgotten his final moment, how he fought and died to defeat for you, how he sacrificed himself before our very eyes. How dare you speak that every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye. A blackened scar upon my soul, how could I possibly do this? Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road, but to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning, and never move on, is dishonorable to him. dare you speak of me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender, I see him plainly how he has wormly his way into your heart, mimicking intense behavior, cloaking himself in his scent, seeking to supplement Kenan online. Listen to yourself. My sister Amina has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only Tenzin will entrust my soul. Only his love will I respect. Oh, Tenzin. Very well. I will brook no delay. I will wait you in the depths, in the plainest morning, when it ended. Shall you mourn? Forgive her. Get consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all of Israel. Her regret is a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, though its armament has found purchase in her soul, she feeds on her grief and despair. This pain you present troubles her as well. It senses your blessing and reminds me of her and him. There were moments when she looked on you, fire in her eyes. She gives herself to Armataria, and you surrender to her delusion. Well, so do not be alarmed what she says. Stay fast and feel. I got it. She has many powers, including the ability to manipulate geometric currents, only by remedying. Else you.
His eye! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again! My love, I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen.
have been blinded by his dream, his never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of my crude, despicable way I've treated you, you've nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which hate threatened my. For a time of centuries, I can reflect on a time with men so I deeply love would be. I was born in a world blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was awakened to that of a fire legend, as being said to have the power of conferring mortality upon mortal man. Thus I was pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to mankind, I was nothing more than a means to an end. And Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more. He would become everything. Today, we traveled with the Lord of the Samurai as comrades in arms. Therefore, Lord. Tenzin, you are so close to the heart of the people, not once did he hesitate to proffer offering help. One by one, he won over those who cursed and condemned us. By these only and his reverence was to exercise issue what would he bid us to rise a challenge and leave grateful men and women to spread words of these, word which one day reached the ears of his. Was by this kind order we bowed for you. Despite many deeds of the credit, we four had only lived for some few centuries and were no match for our foe. Against the might of the Koryu rampage, my brother and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. And at last he unleashed the power of technique, knowing full well it would leave him exposed. I watched as light his eyes. I had been a firebird of legend and had possessed the power of immortality. Had I been able to rescue him from death, the coolest irony of all is centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief the power which I yearned so desperately, that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Kaiser, thank you. Hey, you single? Two? Oh, no. There was many a doubt using it. I told him God and couldn't help. On that question, good his power over life and death, too late to save my beloved. I understand to care and tender to those whom he gave as everything. Thanks for helping me realize this. It's true, the West Lalafels are hunted for sport. Wait, what? Is it true that West Lalafels are hunted for sport? It was a strange tale related to me and Wello, who've heard foreign adventures in Young. Oh. Is she still being difficult? She was hot. She was hot, literally and figuratively. I see. They're still in one piece. I gather all went well. It's a shadow, brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is a very picture of serenity, I'd say. A very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have long last come to accept my passing of my beloved. At long last indeed, perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. Oh, my brother, that you mostly are not. Oh, forgive me. I have yet to see how Sorbonne train is coming along. Sorbonne. I have that same now, by the way. Wait, I know this joke. It's a Firebird. It's an airship. Oh no. Or a sea urchin. Oh no, John is saving urchin, for it is in fact... Sorbonne. I mean, I expect him in some capacity like this. No one told me that the training would lead me to such rate of transformation. Look at me, I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise. I was wrong. This is the very definition of running joy to the ground. There was no need to panic. So when you probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a sick. That seems to be like very good reason for a panic, unless I return to my normal after a short while, like with this timid Baco of Gemency. I cannot say with a certain degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by time. Kaiser calls on Seru Ariamati. Might? What is this might? Might is not acceptable answer. You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, and perhaps it would be best to return to the land above and take a rest. He's right. I doubt you will be needed for some time. Sorbonne seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if any. Hey Suzaku, wanna rest with me? I mean, the return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, it seems unlikely it was dead in my elder, and how healthy I would be. What's the fourth one's dragon? Has I truly become the great Kami, or was it not? You need not have to worry, Sorbonne. We will be fine eventually, probably. I could go with him as sparring match, I tell you. I like this place. That tree is incriminating. Suzaku had no time. Like Syria came, believe him, I cannot help to worry, but he is. Who is the babe? I'm still wondering if you got some sort of difficulty remembering things. Maybe a 2x. I'm fairly certain she already told you. Suzaku was born with a fiery red plumage to a color of iron. Unfortunately, that meant that an awful lot of idiots mistook her for a firebird, the legendary being that could only confer immortality upon these deemed worthy of such rubbish. Needless to say, they chased after her over. Vincent, however, was different. He was the first man he ever met who appreciated her for who she was. But just like that, she had Oreos for samurai. Not I blame her. Everyone who wants to be loved, being peerless women, warriors like you and me. Not sure, but Suzaku thinks that it was an unbearable pain she carried with her past few following Tenzin's death that drove her to manifest power reminiscent of the Firebird, so that others wouldn't have to suffer like she had. Alas, all the treatment. Sorbona, he's going through training. He failed to perform ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say. Oh, you are aware of that? Oh, I see. This was a manner of Arisian joke. How very amusing. The P will never see him again for Suzaku. But I will trust it is the best as before. He should take much time as required. He is a tortoise, after all. Ha 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 ha. Now it seems more... Passing through here and here another reason, regardless I have tidings from friends. Another missive deliberate for the all piece. A raccoon dog, I believe, was very agitated. I fear matters is coming to my head. Words of the virtual. Return Raisin Temple at once, my warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Is there a point? Was it? Don't let it keep you waiting. You against you, and other averting of calamities. They're not good anymore because let's go break free moments. I mean, please hurry up. Good, then let's proceed. You weren't exaggerating, weren't you, at Bakura's words? I thought it was Sorbon would come in or doing the most to retain them now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I don't understand it. I'm certainly... We're not, though my mistake will not avail us. The only strength of the four lords will get through this crisis. But together we can hope to renew the war. The false hand. The cool down return commissary. You just... I doubtful not, but you would agree, but nevertheless relieved. The last of the quarter is perhaps the most unruffable among us. For in battle he commands the great host of Shiki. You will see to yourself soon enough, but now for now, you must wait patiently. Nay, Game Boo. You come sooner than I expected. I trust measure formed. It must be done, warrior. Kaiser will face you in battle as Suzaku and Byakuya before you. Very well. I am not here for this temple, not a battlefield. The East Hainahashi, I have claimed my own. There we may wreck at our hearts. 'Tis a place for a warrior such as you would not balk at the lengthy. Perhaps not, but if it needs to tire him for a trial, I will use my command to follow the waters to speed his way. that means I spared the burden of looking after him, then I'm all for it. We shall gather to the Isle of Beko first, for there is begin our journey. Urchin, while I'm away, I'll leave you in charge. Yes, sir, tiny turtle. Sir, I'll keep a close eye on other wild their work, their magic, or whatever it is they're doing. Don't worry, this urchin has everything under control. He gave. Seems a good enough place for us to speak. How's it? I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. There is much in play. Tenzin was too possessed and quite confident, and well deserved as one of that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well, you should know that you have been bested by him in single combat, which is why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from the day forward to train tirelessly, hone my skills, and I might claim victory in a rematch. Only to be forever denied the chance when a Kuryu struck him down. By the time I became a full-fledged Osprey worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken and my purpose lost. Through you. But the whispers told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying this fiend that robbed us of all Tenzin long ago. Whispered. Brothers, no, you mustn't. The strength you lay Koru low can be yours if you but the voice give voice to me, if you led me this way, and so I have, brother. I have embraced the Armantio. Folly. All know not to trust is only words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it's too late. You fall to the primal rage and begin. I know what is at stake. If I must become a demon to slay another, then I'm so glad to do it. My vow demands it. Only by embracing my soul will I ever rid me of ourselves, Koryu. This I know. I will not sway me from the path, warrior. I see you too are committed to your course. Are they surprising given that you fought Byaku and Suzaku? We all forge ahead further debate. Let the battle determine who is dead. It is indeed a trouble to embrace number 2. Ariamati, the Shiki, commands may pose a fair change. You must show him the error of his ways. Kaiser, and save him from the wreath of snakes.
Make me submit, or die by your excellence! If I must forsake myself to keep my oath, then so be it. You know where to run! Tremble before power! Impudent mortals! Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
Oh. right now! Finish it! Nick. What is this? Where every 10th festival, you are but the second child of man who have bested me in battle. I once never thought it would be possible, but when I was no more than a serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where people held us in the highest, to them I was a kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. When I lived with some creatures, I first began to manifest true power. My worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they visited my they mistook me as the cause. So in tradition of offering, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved them. The answer was clear. Only great sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and steered her away into another land in secret, as I would others I would follow. As the belief lingered, soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon. My worshippers became my decriers. The tempered sellsword with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fool. So began my days as a hunted kami. Dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. Then one day, a man unlike any other appeared before me, summoned with a company of beasts. Since and I fought, he won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and waited a minute. Join me, let's begin. He extended his hand to me. All that I was, that I had ever been, was no more. I had nothing, but yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even as a fallen kami of pride, I could not really accept such a kindness. Yet, if I earned to afford it, seeing this Tenzin then earn it by growing strong and in turn use that strength to help others, as you've been helped. Or because more than you are, more than me. Thus I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would... There it goes, the dragon part. Based on the 4 animals. Secret. Turtle, tiger, phoenix, and... Strange, my recollection now is not as it was before. Details of it district are now vital and clear. Perhaps the ornament is out of my judgment. Thank you, Kaiser. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost a chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where's Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? His body's ill. Genbu left without us, and it's only mean that the courier returned his way. Oh, we must join the others. Must be nice. Long indeed. You know what the worst part is? If warrior breaks free, I mean attack and capture your life. We not to get the treasure that was promised. For you, sir. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before. I doubt it will be. Nevertheless, forgive me. The words are at their limits. You come right now. Then it will be then. She has listed us to full. Now then, you four lords may bring the united power to bear against our foes. Your part of that finish. Your part of that is finished. Now you must go. If you fall in the fire endeavor today, the whole world may be. Don't be stupid. If we come to see this through the end, we'll just use the test. That's the sign wave. But you will influence. Then stand as witness as our deeds this day will determine the fate of us. Well, nothing else from the Irish chain, only then we can hope to. The wars are meant to strengthen. Alright. Even now, everything we've endured, everything has. It was impossible for we are the ones to bind him, but we can hold him to flee this place. hero may be, but Courier is an opponent that none can defeat. I killed you once before, son. I'll kill you again. Tent. Dang. She actually looks hot. Another chance. Even if we just say without Genbu, hold on, come away from here. We get hurt. Do not act like their lives are important. Ours and everyone else in the movie scene. This is a virtual. He performed incorrectly before when he summoned the great torch of Kami to his body. I see that he offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. If so does this, then his soul will be. I'd rather you not say it out loud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends. Please look after Tamazu. We will not let it be for nothing. Let's do it, be gone. You're a fool, I think I wish I could have bested that demon with the armor. Sorbonne saved us at a terrible cost. Oh, beloved. Now that's what they were saying before. In case you're wondering, someone's gonna keep up with us and stuff. Big old snake, dragon snake. Guess all expected for hero's memory will be shot full of holes due to all the head trauma can be helped, as the King would say. There is a good fortune to be on an island where there is pretty full of snakes. So when he got older and started to attain measures of divinity, the people began to worship him. For his being so young, he couldn't do a damn thing about to help them when their life took a turn for worse. So they gave child sacrifices as a try. So wouldn't you know it, their fortune improved. Your coincidence, especially since you set them free in secret. After that, the people started thinking their patron snake was more of a demon than a guardian. Hired hunters and the likes to kill him. Bloody fools. Sensei came along, and those out of bearing take pity on the snake, who joins the gang. They are fairly fond of our samurai, though he vows to grow stronger, much more dragon-like, and he might one day beat him in a rematch. Unfortunately, he never got a chance to really go. I'm not hitting this turtle. For you shall not threaten us for many millennia. Let us rejoice in the hard foreign. Never lost word if not for courage strength. But tragically though his sacrifice was, he was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Sorbonne yet lives. Let me guess. In our hearts, honestly, if you're gonna try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I'm simply making a statement of fact. I see words are unknown enough. Serve to communicate my point. Should be, huh? I don't understand. The ritual I told you before, when summons his soul of endless power energy in one's body, it is understood, except the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When the summoner entity's soul is passing sacred to his own. Sorbonne, however, has grown remarkably robust owing his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magicas of automata buck. So now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to the vessel, and so when enhancement phase are long, mine will depart and fade as before. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Torio's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regret, but no longer. With my remaining time I would attend my affairs and trade dear Sorbonne to succeed me as the next Genbu. Next Genbu, the four lords are needed, and you have both the strength and will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he has more proved himself when he stood his ground against the Koru. Still, I should be an unanimous decision, Miyako. Today he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. This is how you feel. I'm certainly in no position to refuse. It will do my best to live up to your... Give him ilm and they'll give him a mom, I swear. I was forgotten about your bark, little urchin. Great feats demand order, and we are spiced of our word. What time did you? Pleasure time. So we see the preparation. Perhaps you spare a moment for my dearest comrades. But our trouble at the end, we may be parting ways soon. So I might as well let me just speak with them for some time. I'm afraid to have you not. Surely it will be not to pain you. We're in prison once more. My comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before. As I do, we have the words once more. We shall gain gather our strength and be back to Amabasa. Together with a noble Sorbonne, a worthy successor to the fallen. Now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respect. A peace we owe as much to you as the ornament of such thing. I see many battles ahead of it, but like Tenzin, you are not one to the rest on your laurels. This much is plain. Wish you a good fortune in the worst to come. As I rebel, I do not deny, when one has lived long enough, I too will lose track of time. So go. If you ever crave the company of weak contributors, you know where to find us. Where perhaps why it's easier for us to come to Melaka. For my sake, I hope you visit us again. At least I was to ask and get us appearance us. Wink wink nudge us, you know. Well, he was a figment of imagination, but he was real enough. How, why, I know not, but possibly springs to mind. Enzo was mortally wounded by he used his last of his strength to seal him in the sacred crystal. Though the original wards were born out of flesh with his very answers, an act of aspiration, I once believed, but now I wonder, was it preparation for this very day? Even if it has been a part of the elaboration plan to preserve his soul as a what? His strength alone needed a warrior possessed of tremendous possession like himself, one blessed with a single power whom he bequeathed to his own. He knows another would come, and yet see another war, the likes of which the world has rarely seen. Thousand years ago he foresaw your coming. Ah, clever bastard, putting me to shame with strange of wisdom, and still he denies me my rematch. At least I still have you. Live long, and for I am not finished with you yet. You will fight again, and I will win, without turning you. You should endeavor hone your skills for a kind of rematch. I would take little joy in my victory if it were due to your complacency. Where now for Sorbonne? We will guide him on his journey and help him reach his potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up the reason of seeing him, and then he was there shining in memory made manifest. But if we had more than that, I would have told him his body I once cursed. I come to share as this I owe him. Oh well, that would be a wonderful if it was true. For all his virtues, he could not remarkably believe this time. Then he taught me to love and accept myself. It was you who helped me remember it. Who helped me smile again. You hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. I hold you to it. Come and claim your reward on our friend. It's beautiful. It's more beautiful, more than anyone can make up. Thousands of Alkano's reckless purpose. being reward for the savior of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really fall through. Getting this home will get you task. As far as I'm concerned, we will happily deliver its destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Ghana, if it's no trouble, that is. And with every member of the collective would be glad to lend a hand. And with that, I take my leave. So Sorbonne, will you really stay here and not return to... Well, I did agree to become the next Gumbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It would be long road, believe me. I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. There you have it. I hope to impose a bunch of the news. 500 years? As in, you'll be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said your channel would fade along. These things are relative. But with moments of your... Anyway, you should be honored to be in front of my sage tutelage. You're a turtle too. An old tiny crabby ghost turtle. Get me out of my head. There's something a little more fun about watching him fight with themselves. Maybe we should leave them for a while. Thank you for everything. Kaiser, Tataru, safe travels. Need to pick a good profile pic. I'm gonna have to figure out which good profile pic to pick. Your reason for does it might have something to do with Sorbonne? I can't do it. I'm showing a state of affairs. Beyond my canon. As unbelievable as this, though I have no doubt to speak the truth. On the other hand, he could have refused, but instead he agreed to take on the responsibility. But we all know he was for him. Sorbonne. It fills me with great pride knowing that I have granted hit this room. I shall pray for him that he may rise on the occasion and serve as a benefit to all. Thank you for helping him out. Honor my friend. As my spirits have become a never since deserted one another, finding out that the sister you have shattered his faith in the cause. With so many gone, we haven't strength to face the insurgent. We may convince him unusual. These two are about my connection of Urchin. We will have to dispel the stigma around Matthew. Then we may must yet change his heart. I require a chance to speak on my place. Will you help me out around our Karmat, our Erics and North Side? If you focus your search on the south. They say that you're best the lieutenant, but I'll be damned if you and you their tricks to learn. The captain called was Sergeant's sister once now. Might as well see what sort of lame excuse she got in store. You want to mention? I've never considered life with you. If the desire to explain it, well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to hear out. Not like us to mistrust you and a captain, it's just I can't work up the will to fight anymore. She wants to talk, does she? Well, I doubt anything to say would change her mind, but I'll go along with it for now. Of course, that's the guy. Is that word of the people of the Craven Masura? Is that the captain of system research? Better be good. I'm going to the tavern. Oh, come on, this is awesome. Let's hear what to say. Thanks for helping me. Let's begin before they change their minds. Oh. Annihilation is the name that evokes loathing. All that is with our hands that created the monster you get to, and all know they evaded responsibility for the fear of death. But not caught be further the truth, for most who ever taught that a samurai's calling is the purpose of their order. However, you get to seek to do the very opposite. In bringing down the Bakahu, he means to usher in such chaos as to trigger another age of blood. Ugetsu may have trained under Masetsu, but he was no pupil of his, nay. His pupil stands before you now, and he, like the master did, wields his katana to protect the people. You like to say, but what did Masetsu ever do to protect the people? You tell us that? I would like to ask the question. All we know is that he challenged warriors from the realms over, and never once was defeated. An impressive feat, to be sure, but neither here nor there. It takes strength to protect the peace. As we strive to own our skills, we are training. Most will hone his skills. Wait a second. The Kuragashi, the mysterious samurais who roamed the land smiting the wicked when I was little? The men who protected the weak and punished common crooks and great lords alike before vanishing like the wind? If it was Masa all along, I became a samurai because of him. Kuragashi was a hero. I wanted to change the world like him. Looking back, it was when I first heard of the Kuragashi, the desire to take up a katana with my... I had known that Master Yoshi journeyed the land with my brother, but to think that he did so as Kuragashi could the experience have pushed Ugetsu to extreme beliefs? Well, Captain, we were wrong about Mosoe, but we have you to say for yourself. That's right. We haven't forgot about that. Your brother is the bastard that tried to tear down our nation. How can we trust you? I've been biting my tongue. I really can't stand anymore. Oh there. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, I doubt The idea occurred to me to visit Murray as a homeland, you see, and you know how spontaneous I can be. And what do I find upon arriving at these painful displays of narrow-mindedness? The old man will be turning in his grave. Who am I does not matter. What matters is what I did, and that was to journey with Kaiser and Master on a quest to threaten. You established that you all respected my Master, but who happens to be your childhood hero, Kuragashi? Well then, you should know what he used to always say about his countrymen, that you're so focused on personal birth, you blind yourself to his true worth. It's so bleeding obvious, I can't believe I have to say this, but having a villain for a brother doesn't make Makoto a villain. In spite of the relationship, she opposes him for God's sake. Now look at yourself. None of you were born into samurai families, but through hard work you made it this far. Because who said you wanted to be? Well, Makoto has done and no different like you. She broke free of the shackles of her birth to live a life of her own choosing. Tell me, why can I see her? After all, we've been through together as comrades. Damn it, you're right. How many times have I had to put up scorn because I came from a poor village? Then I was dealing a scorn to the captain. Struck me down for a fool. I was always despised the aspect of our culture, yet all this time I remained in. Come, friends, let us bring those who are still at large. We have battles to win and you're a gentleman from the inn, and Oda. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Don't mention it. I'm the showmaster by trade. Words are my domain, sword. Swords, not so much. I'll bow out of here. Oh, I will go and take a dip in one of those hot springs. I heard so much about it. The rest I leave in your capable hand. Put a stop to Yugetsu and give the old man the peace he deserves. Found it. Peace, man. That's what I'm talking about. I should be too. I know. The point of his hours now. Let us make the field of battle for the Isles of Beko. It's good, I'm supposed to be there right now. I remember Fugashi as a childhood, and I pray that you will succeed in stopping that with the people. Speaking of which. I'm gonna be still in the hot tub. Who exactly was there? God, it looks so wrong. those unsorted bastards thrashing, I'll never forget it. I'm pleased to say we were able to round up everyone. All that remains is to fight as we've never fought before. All my doubts have vanished as we fight. All the members wanted to resolve this. All resolve is let us get to. Right. Let's throw hands. Final samurai boss. So this is a false piece. Or will the fires of the true change sweep across the land? Today we decide Hinga's history. Together we will decide whose path is. There is but one among you worthy of being my opponent. You are trained in us. Come, show me the strength of your conviction. I think my item level is crazy high. You say that you're a blader? It's over. The heavens have chosen. Now strike me down. I must be decisive. Finish me or I shall finish you. You've grown strong, little sister. Come, my friends, let's return to the barracks. There's no part of gratitude. Certain leaders and unite them, this will eventually scare their to win. For me, I have appointed this to. It is an honor that I swear that is bear You know the revelation toward Kaiser in a fight? Well, it seems that the night we all mobilized. The Brian quest, I believe, Mass Method in part which still see that generation. We get to into the past and care not what it brought. The house is only to be torn down. The Messiah has only restored his house board by board, nail by nail, once just in time. For a lifetime. Ensure his legacy, and I will embark on my own quest changing Kagane. I pray tell that you would do the same no matter. Beautiful. No. Now take a serious. You must be the. Let's complete. You must complete the role quest. Once you've done so, the next. Damn, I am. I got a new move for it too. The Hishigati deliver a bullet. 500 damage per straight line. It's not the cooldown, so at 120 seconds. Oh, that's a lot of cooldown for like Kennedy. Honestly, I might be doing. I might just get rid of higher carry because it's like there's legit no reason. my pleasure, it'll be ours and profit. Taking meaning, I appreciate your sentiment, but if I may ask, would you be so kind as to take a look on him from time to time, just to see if he's getting the alright? Alright. It's on every day you make a friend with a secret collective of talking animals. After all, even if Sora had decided to remain right in the temple, I would have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll be heading from time to time. Are you welcome to join me? Oh. Yeah, I have to talk to Seki a lot. I mean, if I remind him of if I remind her of Tenzin, then I can probably work with that. Alright. With that being said, thank you for watching. If you like me, subscribe and the videos all the time. With that being said, it's me, Kenan, Kaiser, Legend OP. I'm just that good. See you in the next video. Auf Wiedersehen.